How come the bot didn't give you your points? I might need to reset it. It's open. Hi, Ghost Glass. How are you? We'll have to close it. Yes. I had my finger on the button over the I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it. WebSocket client disconnected. Thanks. We'll get you your points, Ghost Glass. You're good. Working on a freehand project. Ooh. Cool. Oh my goodness, mix it up. You take so long to open up. Okay. Oh, it's because I'm a dork and you have a 0 instead of an O. Add points, Ghost Glass. I think you're supposed to get 500. What? Oh my goodness. I don't even know how my own stuff works. Miro, help. What is going on? Ghost Glass got first. The bot was running, but it didn't automatically issue the points. I closed it and reopened it. There you go. See, it's user error. Thanks, Miro. There are still 2 first readings available. Why do we have 3 firsts? Hashtag blame science. Oh, wait a second. That one is one of the ones from GiftBot.
1.5, one of the single greatest streamers of our generation.
No you, science _ streams. I pinned it. say manually unpinned. Go me.
Yes, queen.
Okay. What is up? You guys, how's it going? Happy Friday, Junior. I hope you are all having a lovely day so far. I did have to stop and make a quick Instagram reel, which I then uploaded to YouTube. I have not put it on TikTok yet. I'm doing a little experiment. I'm going to see what happens if I post it to 2 platforms simultaneously, basically, like one right after the other. And then I'm going to post it to the other one like later. And hi, YouTube. We are live on YouTube. If you guys are watching over there, you are helping with our watch hours for partner level 2, which we are getting closer and closer. We're now at 2,550 out of 4,000 as I keep like fixing videos and categorizing them as public. So thank you, because those watch hours that you had in the last 365 days still count. I just figured the easiest way for me to fix all of that was to make those videos private until I have removed the audio that YouTube has flagged as copyright, even though it's like 3 seconds of like alert audio from Twitch alerts. Thanks for supporting over here on Twitch. YouTube doesn't like it when they recognize any audio from like a film or a song. And you get messages that say, yeah, you're not going to get in trouble, but we can't pay you for this video. And actually, I think that that is probably the best way for them to deal with it. You know, this whole thing with monetization and copyright stuff it's somewhat complex. And I'm not asking to be able to use it without, you know, paying something. But it would be cool if we had those little snippets of audio, if there was just some formula the computers could use to be like, yeah, you used this audio for this many seconds. That equals this much of your monetization of your of whatever you would earn from monetizing this video goes to this company or person or whatever. Like, we have the technology, but who knows if that would be, I don't know if that would, you know, be difficult to do for some other reason, or if they just don't want to, because they want to make those of us that are small content creators trying to do everything ourselves suffer. Because if you're not suffering, then you're not really earning your keep. I may or may not have watched a video right before stream that has me kind of fired up. It was hilarious. And it was also like, oh man. It was like, hey, here's all the big changes coming to Twitch that they announced during TwitchCon. And it was hilariously funny. And it was also just brutal. I felt very attacked and seen and entertained all at once. Life is very busy until like just about halfway through next week. So there will be no stream tomorrow during the day. We have a ton of stuff going on with set releases, and of course there's family-ish in town, and you know, we're trying to figure out if my mom is going to come for a visit, which is very exciting. I'm very happy about it. So just like I said yesterday, it's mostly, you know, related to stuff that's good in my life, right? Just like having to keep up with all of the details of life with 3 kids and 5 animals and 2 people who are self-employed, and one of them running a, you know, small family-owned brick and mortar retail business. It's a lot. So I need some magic every once in a while. Wait, what? Do you mean like that someone is gonna wave a wand and my house will be clean? Because that would be great. How you doing, Tank Fever? Welcome in and hi, Positive. I hope you're having a good day. Miro's here, Cranston's here. Ghost Glass got one of those firsts and is hanging out, crafting, working on a free hand project. Hi, Cat PM. How are you? Welcome in. Who else is here? Anyone else yet? You do not have to speak up. I'm just making sure I've said hello to everyone who's typed in chat. Everyone needs a little magic of goodness. Sure. I don't know if it's all of the, Disney movies and other fairy tales I watched growing up, but I'm always suspicious of anything that seems too good to be true. Yeah, we're doing great. You posted in the show and tell the other day, and it was really cool. Thank you for doing that. If you guys want, you can post in the show and tell anytime. We only look at it typically on Mondays, but if you want to post in there the rest of the week, that's great. I think it was a turtle, right? Yeah, thank you, Miro, for putting that in the chat. If you have not joined our Discord, you are welcome there. I also invite people to post in there, and if you come and go from my Discord, I will never chase you unless I suspect that there was some sort of issue. If there was a problem that was not solved, and I would like your feedback about it, then that would be the only reason. You did, but you also posted another one that we haven't looked at that one yet. We looked at the one that you posted on May 31st. Yes, there's a second turtle in there now. Yesterday we did a short stream. Tuesday was also kind of on the shorter side. We are participating in a Star Trek Fleet Command sponsorship, and we have a little under 2 weeks to hit some goals for additional support for the channel. They offered me a nice, generous base rate to play the game on stream for a couple hours and talk about it. We'll probably pop over to the game here and there over the next 2 weeks. Hi, Kay. Welcome in, my friend. If you have never played it, even just downloading the game will help, and it is available for multiple platforms. This is not a mobile only situation like many of the sponsorships that Stream Elements offers. A lot of them are one or the other. They're either only on PC or only on mobile. This one you can play on Apple devices, Android devices, Windows, Mac. So if you click the link in the chat that says sturms.net/Star Trek _9.5. That is where you can find the links to download it. So like it'll ask you which platform you want to download it for. Happy Switch 2 launch day. I know that a lot of people are super excited for this. Like one of our kiddos, our eldest, was like plotting, how could I get a Switch 2 right away? And I'm sure that it's a very exciting day for a lot of people. I'm of the opinion, and I'm not trying to rain on anybody's parade, but I am of the opinion that purchasing something like this, where it's like a whole next generation of console or whatever, that I would rather wait personally. But I know a lot of people are like really hyped for this. Like if they're big gamers, big Nintendo fans. I know our friend Brix O'Brien is like over the moon about it, and I'm sure it's really cool. But I also suspect there's probably going to be some issues, just as there always are with brand new versions of technology. Yes, that's true. And thank you, Miro, for posting that in the chat about the sponsorship. If you want to pop over to the Discord and look at the gamer chat channel, there is some information in there about which milestones help add to the support for the stream through the sponsorship, if you are curious about that. But really the idea is, you know, for you to just download it, try it, see if you like it, play it if you're enjoying it. And you will not only be supporting the channel, but also charity, because when we take these sponsorships, I take a percentage of what we earn from them, and I devote it to one of the charities that we work with typically. And occasionally I might, you know, choose to pool it with other things or what have you. And that is something I really enjoy being able to do. Unfortunately, lately, that has been less of a, how do I put this? I've had less opportunity to do that because I need to make sure I'm taking care, just like I tell all of you, I need to make sure I'm taking care of our finances first. And I know you guys understand, but I do like to make sure and, you know, mention whenever possible, I will always try to, you know, pay it forward. So thank you for participating in the sponsorships because it helps with that. I am crazy, and I saw this yarn sitting in a bin, and I did all of this yesterday. Like after I got home from my afternoon obligations. Now, it's a 6.0 millimeter hook in worsted weight. So, you know, if it was a 3.5 millimeter hook and fingering weight, you know, then that would be a different story. And this is a yarn that's discontinued. It is Lion Brand Shawl in a Ball. I'm kind of bummed that it's discontinued because I bought this forever ago. I think I bought it maybe like at Walmart or something, or I might have bought it from a website. I don't remember. It's discontinued, and I like it because it's not terribly difficult to work with, but it has a little bit of fuzziness to it. And I believe it's like just easy care acrylic. And it came in a bunch of different colors. And if you go to the page on their website about it, you see all these people lamenting the fact that they discontinued it. It's hard because, you know, for every one of those comments, like how many more, you know, people were there that either tried it and didn't like it or just never bought it or whatever. And businesses have to make decisions like that sometimes. You know, if we're not selling products, we have to stop buying them sometimes at the shop. So it's one of those things. It's not that it's like someone sitting there going, ha ha ha. I will be working on that shawl. This is actually that same pattern that I used for the giveaway shawl. And that's why I like it, because once I get it started, it is just autopilot. And what I did was I just sat in my kitchen and I was like crocheting while I was waiting for the oven to heat up, and crocheting while I was cooking our pizza last night. And I sat and I crocheted for a while. Then I folded a basket of laundry. Then I crocheted some more. I put a TV show on, crocheting with the TV show on. Moni wanted to watch a movie. I sat and crocheted while we watched the movie. I actually had to stop a couple of times because my left hand was cramping from holding my work. I need more projects like this. As much as I love Amis, they are not a sit and crochet for relaxation project. And I prefer to be able to just sit and do this. Like, I can talk to you guys while I'm doing this. I don't have to. If I'm doing Amis, then I don't make very much progress on stream. Like this knitted shawl is easy to like. The knitted shawl that I'm going to pick up in a second here. So, I mean, just how awesome is it that I started this yesterday and it's almost, it'll be bigger than this, but it's almost done. You know, there's this much yarn left and I think that'll be the perfect size.
Queen.
It'll be a nice, comfy, you know, squishy shawl that still won't be too, like, it'll be nice for evenings in, you know, summer. And it still would work great for spring and fall too, because it's floofy. But we're going to put that aside and we're going to work on the MoCo shawl, which is in a much finer, much fiddlier yarn, but I love it. It's beautiful. How you doing, Puzzled? It's nice to see you. Anybody, anybody working on their projects? I know Ghost Glasses. Do I just get to a point where I don't really have to look at a pattern anymore? Yes. With that pattern especially, Jenniquil, and hi, Jenniquil. With that pattern especially. The one that I was just using, which is that Brianna K Designs, I think it's called like Pretty and Pink Triangle Shawl or something on Ravelry, but it's also a blog post pattern, so you can have access to it for free. It actually also has a chart, which is helpful. If you are like me and you're a visual learner, well, I mean, you know, we're all combinations, but visual is definitely helpful for me. I already did laundry, did some minis work. Reading the rules for a couple of new games for game night tomorrow. We are gearing up for that big Final Fantasy set that's about to come out for Magic, and you know, it seems like people are very excited for it, so I anticipate it will do just fine. But you know, it's always a little nerve-wracking for hubs, especially when we're about to have a new highly anticipated, like a big Magic the Gathering set come out. Spot the other overachiever. We will be also, just in other stream news, if you guys didn't hear me talking about it already, I like to try to repeat myself enough that people don't feel like they, you know, didn't hear about things and they're missing out. What is happening here? We are participating in the World... Oh, I made it worse. World Fiber Arts in Public Day Raid Train on the 14th. And we are officially allowed to disclose that I am, once again, participating in Camp Chaos. Art and Jest and the Jesters organize. This is a huge community-based event that's, it's less of a, it's like, it's not, it's similar in nature in some ways to like a raid train, but we don't raid to each other. We just have our different days and times that we make ourselves available to participate as camp counselors. And what I was thinking about doing, what I signed up to do, is to show people how easy it is to dye yarn, as long as it is more than 70% or more animal fiber. You can dye your own yarn at home. Using nothing more than, and also if you're using food coloring, it's food safe. You do not need to have separate equipment. You don't need protective eyewear. You don't need, I mean, you might want to wear some clothes you don't care about in case you get dye on them. You might want to put gloves on so your hands don't get stained. But it's food coloring, so all you need is a pot, some water, some acids. So that could either be distilled white vinegar, or if you have it around, citric acid powder, food coloring, yarn, and that's it. Heat. The process is actually rather simple, and it's quite, it is the same mechanism that allows you to dye Easter eggs using food coloring. So I'm excited to share with people how easy it is to create their own custom hand-dyed yarn at home. If you want to get into using, you know, professional acid dyes, the powders, certainly that is something you can do at home, but I'll tell you there's a reason why I do it very rarely from home, and it's because if you're using those, you do need separate equipment. You need to keep that equipment separated from any other food preparation equipment. You need protective gear, i.e. A respirator mask, protective eyewear. And I personally, if I'm using acid dyes, choose to mix them to create the solution out in my garage, because I don't want the powder to, it will float through the air. And if you're doing it regularly enough, your animals are going to be picking it up on their paws. It is going to be on your countertops. It will stain your countertops and your tables if it comes in contact with liquid and fixes to said surfaces. Even if there's no acid and heat applied, it still could stain rather stubbornly. And it's, you know.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
T-Weasel, thank you so much. Thank you, T-Weasel. What color would you like for your egg, or your, excuse me, your chicken? Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or
slay.
white. Thank you so much, friend, for 52 hecking months. That's crazy. Thank you very much. And I missed some things in chat as well. Yes, the project command is up to date. Oh, did you already handle that, Miro, on YouTube? Thank you. Do I get to a point? Yes. Already did. Yes. Thank you, Miro. Already did laundry. Read that. Raid train. Yes. RC, how you doing today? It's good to see you. T-Weasel, thank you very much for your 52-month resub. Hi, Tweety Verde. How are you? Surprise you? Oh no. Why do you have to give me the choice? I don't know. Your name is green on my screen. And you know what we haven't done that we should stop and do is count all of our we should count our chickens because our eggs have hatched. Get it? 3, 2, 1. Oh, hey, good for you, RC. Hey, you'll have to tell us how you like it. Thank you so much, T-Weasel. Thank you for your support and your awesome creativity and just being a force for good in the world. I appreciate you, friend. I hope you're doing well. I hope all the menagerie is doing well. RC, what are you gonna? Have you already busted it out and played some games on it yet, or what? Or have you had time for that? Congratulations. That's yeah, I told my kids that if they wanted to switch to, they were going to have to sell one of their really expensive Pokemon cards. Mom and Dad cannot be springing for a Switch 2 right now. Right now, it looks higher res, but you need to grind some Fortnite. You know exactly what system you're going to do it on. You wish you could afford a Switch 2. Well, you know, I would imagine one thing you could comfort yourself with that I was talking about earlier is the fact that there are bound to be some issues with a brand new release like this, and you can let those other people be the guinea pigs, if you will. I need something here. We can put everything into the yarn bowl. Let's count the squeaky chickens first, okay? Let's count the big guys. These are from 5 Bombs. This one's a quiet one. 1, 2, 3.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome to the
All right.
fart zone. Welcome to the
That
fart
can wait.
zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome
Oh,
to the
Hannah's
fart
reading.
zone.
Here comes the chaos. Oh, my
Welcome
goodness.
to the
Yes.
fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Hi. Welcome to the fart zone, Raiders. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Well, I guess I can close that tab. Or just, you know, lurk someone else who I adore. Thank you so much, Barry. Tab merge. Oh, thanks.
Ahem 999999999.
Holy heck, Lily! Lily! What color chickens do you want?
Yes,
You get
queen.
6
Slay.
chickens. Thank you so much for being subscribed at tier 3. I don't think this works right now, unfortunately. It doesn't work. Because I have to fix all of that stuff from GiftBot. But Cranston did help me to get like a spreadsheet so that I can actually like do it without having to like open the bot, let it crash, whatever. And that's, you know, that's how these things go sometimes. I am not making a negative statement about all of the fun we've had with that bot over the years. I just need to bring everything to mix it up. Liliana Catriona does not have a mermaid problem or a bead problem or any problems at all. Thank you so much. Thank you. And thank you for I saw you were crocheting, Barry. What were you working on? And any links you want to share, of course, you know you're more than welcome. Hi, Chris. Hi, Azure Koi. No mermaid problems at all. Now, permaids, that's a different thing. When I call the kitties, I go. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Fairy. I really appreciate you. Lily? 9999999999999. Ooh, a scarf using yarn from So Royal. Shout out to our friend So Royal, who is a really awesome indie yarn dyer and does take custom colorway commissions when she's able. Although I know she's a lot busier now because she ended up getting like a desk job, I think, but she's still doing all that stuff. Awesome. That's very cool. We love all of these different ways to collab with each other. That is so cool. Welcome in if you've not been here before. I am 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many, many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. You've all heard that so many times, I'm sure. We are knitting today using yarn from someone who used to stream on Twitch, does everything on YouTube now, but still sells hand-dyed yarn. That's been her business for a long time. Boss Kitty. If you guys know Boss Kitty yarns, I'm using Boss Kitty kitty glitter. It's hard to see the sparkles in it, but they're there. It's a stellina. So this is Boss Kitty glitter. And it has a fun name that is apropos of your raid here. It is a speckle yarn. It's 430 yards. Each skein is 100 grams. 7525 superwash merino nylon sparkly stellina. And this colorway is called Fairy Farts. Like, how could I not buy a yarn called Fairy Farts? Tell me how I was supposed to resist purchasing this yarn. Just like the Freddie Mercury yarn. Are those colors that... Are these colors that I would like go out of my way to look for in a yarn? No, but it's Freddie Mercury yarn, so I had to have it. I bought this for myself for Mother's Day. I've had this kitty glitter yarn, this Fairy Farts yarn for a really long time, and I thought, you know what, this would be a really cool opportunity to use this for a shawl to benefit St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, not for a campaign of my own, but for the MoCo Loco auction. Also, I saw that you are also a camp counselor, Fairy. I'm so excited. This will be our 3rd year in a row doing a camp session. Super excited. Can't wait. And we're going to show people how to do hand-dyed yarn at home using nothing more than an animal-based fiber. So it needs to be at least around 70% wool, alpaca, etc. So it can be a blend, but it has to be primarily animal fiber. Yarn, a source of acid like distilled white vinegar or citric acid powder, food coloring, water, and heat. You do not need special equipment. You can use the same pot you use to cook your macaroni and your spaghetti or your chili, and you do not need to have PPE, as in like a respirator like I wear when I use the professional dyes. Because you're just using food coloring, and it's really fun, and you can create some really beautiful, vibrant, or more pastel if you prefer. Of course, I had to buy it, if only for proof it exists reasons when talking to Fairy, yes. And it comes in a non-glitter version, which I actually think I do have a skein of it, non-glitter in DK weight. But we love Boss Kitty yarns. We love So Royal. We have friends who dye yarn all across Twitch and also in other places that I love to promote because I love supporting other small businesses. My husband and I own and operate a comic book TTRPG and TCG shop in St. Helens called Pantheon Comics and Games, where I've hung out with Fairy in person. Rayon will dye with food coloring. I haven't tried it. I can't speak to the efficacy, but I wouldn't be surprised, I guess, since, you know, if it depends on what type of fiber it is. Plant fibers like cotton require a different process. You can do them at home. It's a cellulose, right? It's a plant-based fiber, essentially. So I don't know, you know, I don't know if it's the same process. I haven't tried doing rayon. But you can also use RIT dye. But that's, you know, there's some additional precautions and things you need to consider when using different types of dyes. The reason why I love food coloring is it doesn't require that you have separate equipment or that you sacrifice your existing equipment to that purpose. Like I said, you can cook your popcorn and your spaghetti and your chili and your chicken noodle soup in that same pot later, and there's no issues. So I'm excited to do that. We are also participating in the World Fiber Arts in Public Day Raid Train coming up on June 14th. We just wrapped up Play Live. Fairy was on our team. Thank you so much, friend, for fundraising with Team Quirky Cluckers. Did a fabulous job. You know, our team total this year was modest compared to some past years, but that doesn't matter. I'll say that again. It doesn't matter if your total is not the same as a previous, it's not higher than a previous campaign, whether that's the team or your individual or any of that. It all goes into the same pool for their life-saving services and to fund the research that they share globally to help eradicate life-threatening childhood diseases. And that is the number one thing. We are Team St. Jude, and we are just trying to support their mission. Hi, Raven. How you doing? So I am a full-time broadcaster, mom of 3. I've been doing this for almost 7 years now. It'll be 7 years at the end of August. And I really enjoy creating content and crafting. It has been a passion of mine since I was 7 years old. I do enjoy teaching others. So we just had a collab recently with our friend Shayna Sharp of Sharp Balloons. And I mean, you know, surprising absolutely no one. Shayna did a fabulous job. And when you got here, everybody, we were in the middle of counting our bowl of Bachnificence goodies from last month because I still hadn't gotten around to it. So that's what we're doing right now. Each of these little chickens, that's a 5 bomb that somebody decided to do. Or if they did like 10, we put 2 chickens in the bowl for us. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 squeaky chickens. 9 squeaky chickens. And here I'll I have a bag. I have a bag for these chickens. Raven, what are you up to? Guys, please give Raven a follow. Awesome friend of the channel. And these eggs each represent readers. So, Fairy, what color egg? And you said dealer's choice, Lily. So I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I'm going to give you a rainbow. Happy Pride, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These 6 chickens are the first 6 I will count, and they go in the June bowl. Ready? Thank you so much. That's 6. We've already counted 6 chickens. And you know what? I'm going to do a purple egg for Fairy today. Fairy always says purple or blue. There you are. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, friend. You could have chosen lots of places to raid to. I'm just so happy that we found each other through this platform. Yeah. All right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Here, I'll put this here. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Right? 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. 47, 48, 49, 50. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Wow. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. I am sorry if you are also counting right now. I have so many fiber artists. They're probably like, stop it. 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82. Hi, Bardsy. 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94. Shout out to our friend Barnsey. 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh, we should have done a prediction. 23, 24, 25, 26. Stop that! 27, 28, 29. I'm not looking at the chat. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. I will not look at chat. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 40. 4. Oh, wait. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64,
Your mother was a hamster and your father
65,
smelt of
66,
elderberry.
67, 68. Don't you try to hide. Oh, we were 1 away.
Mama.
We were 1 chicken away from 169. One just fell on the floor. 168 chicken.
Mama, 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 mama.
Mama. Yep, you guys go ahead and you try. All right, there they all go back into the bag. All right, 168 chickens and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, I was doing it here where you could see it. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. 61 eggs. 9 chickens, 168. No. Yeah, 9 squeaky chicks, 168 chickens. And what did I just say? How many eggs? No, Raven, that is not correct. Even if that is hilarious. No, I will not. I can look at the VOD. I don't do enough counting. Look, you're gonna need to invent a time machine and go back. I think it was 61. Now, okay, now I'm not sure if you're trolling me or not. No, thank you to every single person that supported our community via resubscribing, subscribing for the first time. Some of those were first-time subs, gifting subs, rating the channel. So appreciated. I need one of those pill counters like they have in the pharmacy. I have this, there's this invention. It's called a pen and paper. Or, you know, I could type it into a notepad document. But yeah, this shawl that I'm working on, and thank you everybody for all of that love for the channel in May. One thing I have concern over with this is I notice it kind of gathering a bit right here. And I'm not sure if that's how it's supposed to look. Hi, Kay. What's going on, friend? So the thing about this pattern is, at this point, and I don't know that it will necessarily change much over the rest of the pattern. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. $47. I need to increase up to 64 stitches on the needles, and you only increase every other row. So it's a long skinny triangle. This shawl, the craft I'm using was determined by a poll in our Play Live charity campaign. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it, Anne. I learned to crochet at 7. I didn't learn to knit until I was in my early 20s. And the only reason that I taught myself to knit was that I felt irritated going to the local yarn shop and seeing all of these beautiful example garments and being like, well, I don't know how to knit. I can't make that. Yeah, indeed. We have reached those sorts of milestones in the past, but one thing I'm trying to concentrate on is shop stock, possibly trying to sign up finally for some craft fairs, getting over my fear of doing an in-person craft fair and having people not understand my pricing, and also, you know, push myself to be able to accomplish something like that, because I'm not typically all that great at long-term projects and planning in advance for things of that nature. But I think that it could be really great, and it could actually also help grow some of my socials accounts if I'm going out and, you know, marketing what I do in person. Although, you know, any and all support is always appreciated. So it's not like I'm like, oh yeah, well, you have to follow me on socials now. I mean, if they buy something from me, that's great. But they could. And just trying to keep, you know, as diversified as I can without completely losing my mind. It's a short trip. How did Chimera's market go? I keep forgetting to DM her. Have you heard? What's the word? Was it successful? I think, unfortunately, yeah, I don't know. No idea. Yeah, I'll have to poke her. I know, Miro. I know. Yeah, it's hard for our pals in the EU. If there are folks who are active in the US, you know, North America time zones, evening hours, because that's like, you know, early evening is the middle of the night. So if people are streaming from, you know, 4 or 5 p.m. Pacific to like 9 or 10 Pacific, EU folks are mostly asleep. Unless when it's when you're up. Oh, right. Yeah. Barnesy, how you doing? What have you been up to? You got anything fun or exciting happening anytime soon that we should know about? We have ads incoming in about 3 minutes. We'll have an ad break. You might receive up to 90 seconds worth of ads. Thank you for staying through them. If you don't have a sub or turbo, I understand completely. The ads being an interruption that isn't convenient, but use that as your time to get up and stretch, grab a beverage, etc. If you have turbo, thanks, because you're still supporting the stream as ad impression credit. If you're a sub, thank you, because you are supporting the channel and keeping our sub point count up. If you're a paid recurring sub, all of it helps. You were busy today setting up your VGen comms and shop, and then continued your diamond painting. Right on. I haven't touched my diamond painting in so long. So many crafts and so little time. But I really want to try and bust this out. Barnesy is a fellow member of the Artisan Makers Club, as well as the VTuber Club. Are you in any other club? Oh, Coco. You're in Coco as well, right, Barnsey? The Coding and Co-working Club. There is a new club, if you guys haven't heard, new creator club. Food and Drink Club. I was hanging out in Kanara's chat. Kanara is one of the founders of the Food and Drink Club, along with Eat It Dads, Hunger Service. I forget who the other ones are. Super stoked for the food and drink community to have a space to be able to connect now. It's such an underappreciated category on the platform, and I think this will help people to find out about it more. And I did pick up the role for the Food and Drink Club because we do food and drink streams here from time to time. So now I'm a member of the IRL and Food and Drink, and I'm a founder of the Artists and Makers Club. Creator clubs are there to help those of you who create non-gaming content to make better use of some of Twitch's tools and features and opportunities, and to network with one another. We did the read train that Barnsey was a helper with, and also on the train, and it was so much fun. And I hope they're gonna do something like that. We'll see what happens. I'm sure they will organize like read train and things like that. Maybe a cookbook. Ah! Steak in the dryer. You goofy goobers. Yep, good luck with me ever doing that. I was right. This piece, the make one left stitch at the beginning of every other right side rows has become much less difficult now that the piece is a bit larger. It's like I just have like a better grasp, better grip. Plus I've practiced it. Again, I was like rusty. I had to look it up. I didn't even remember how to do it. A cookbook would be sick. Yeah, they can have that idea. I can't organize that. I have too many other things. I like to just go, hey, I have an idea, and then go, and one of you implement the idea. Have fun with my idea. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome for this really awesome idea that I don't have time to put together. And I'm also a giant squirrel. You're welcome. You're welcome. A streamer friend of yours did a D&D themed cookbook for cooking monsters. Who? Is it somebody who's in the club? In the club. Thank you for shouting out Kanara, by the way. We love Kanara. Kanara is also in the Women's Guild. Oh, Cave Geek. Yeah. Wow, I haven't been to, does Cave Geek still stream? When I say that, it's because I'm not always I'm actually not, I'm trying not to be on Twitch in the evenings unless I'm streaming. Especially on school nights. Later at night. Cool. I thought I had seen Cave Geek. Getting back to knitting on a tunic. Awesome. Ella, I love you. I love your face. Thank you for being here. Speaking of sub point counts, I did set a goal for a sub point count that would force me to do a bunch of exercise. I don't want to say this out loud, but it is a thing. And someone mentioned, I don't even know what I would do for that many sub points. That would, it would probably kill me. But yeah, it is there. And to the best of my ability, I will do all of it upon reaching that milestone. Oh, right on. Awesome. Hi, DJ, thank you for making sure that our friends know about that. That's awesome. Thank you. And how are you? I hope you're good. Richie's Models, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. And thank you if you're watching on YouTube. I promise I'm trying very hard to keep up better with YouTube chat. I have the ground control app open. I think I've figured out a way to be able to see that app in combination with some of the stuff on my dashboard on Twitch, because ground control app has a lot of information you can look at in it, but it doesn't have experimental features, don't show up in it like the combos that we have access to. I don't think it shows, I don't think it's showing gigantified emotes yet either. How you doing, DJ? Is the good Wi-Fi holding out for you? Oh my goodness, I don't know what they're barking at upstairs, but I might need to step away and find out what's going on up there, because there's no reason for him to be tripping like this other than that he's a Jack Russell. And maybe they need to go have a break outside in the backyard, because he'll just stand there and bark at that window. There might be a neighbor outside their house or something.
Someone just subscribed to the YouTube
Thank you
channel.
for subscribing to the YouTube. So helpful. Everything helps. All of it. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you kindly.
Yes, Queen Slay.
You're here. You can have the idea and do it yourself comment. That was a fun discussion you heard recently online related to AI and IP. Lots of people seem to think the idea is important. Everyone has ideas. There's lots of ideas. It's the execution that counts, because until then, it's just an idea. Yep. Yeah, Cave Geek does some really cool stuff with he's done like all these maps. He does like this like leatherworking stuff where he makes like these really cool looking maps. It's touch and go. Meh. Trees. Dang old ponderosa pines. Yes, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube. I don't have alerts, chat alerts set up for that on YouTube, because I could not get it to display the information accurately. Oh, I was gonna go find out what this dog is barking his face off at. Maybe put him outside for a little while to go run around with his pal, with his buddy. Popo and Hefe are such sweet little buddies. They are like inseparable. It's ridiculously cute. I was hesitant about getting an additional pup. And my husband convinced me to get this second puppy. So we had the two dogs. Our boy dog, Fergus, passed. And that was really tough, because that was the first animal that we got like as a couple and a family, you know. We had our own pets that we brought to the relationship when we got together. But he was our first family dog. And that was real hard. He was also not well. And so the stress of watching your, beloved family member just not, it was definitely time at the end to say goodbye because he was suffering. But he's at peace now. And we waited a bit, but my husband's one of those like, all right, well, now we have room for another dog. He was heartbroken, but he's like, okay, well now we're going to get a puppy. I'm like, oh my God. Really, dude? And then he's like, okay, now this one needs a friend. I was like, what do you mean? But he was not wrong. And Popo is so much happier having a buddy to play with. So of course he stopped barking because I'm going to put my project down and go upstairs. No, and you know what? They're adorable little dogs, and they're so much better. Like, they're easier to walk, partly because of their size. But they're just, he's yappy. You can hear him barking like nonstop earlier. He can be yappy, but they're so incredibly sweet and bonded to my husband like crazy, and just the laziest little cuddle bugs, and they love to sleep in the bed and just hang out, and they just want to be doing whatever you're doing. Hound dogs are great, but they're very stubborn, and they often just don't really care what you're doing. They want to go off and do what they want to do. Maggie, now that she's older, actually like seeks attention from us, which is weird because for the longest time she would just be like, is there trash? Is there something to chase up a tree? Then I don't care. If neither of those conditions have been met, you do not have my attention. Trash, food, furry thing moving fast for me to chase and try to get into a tree. But they're built the way they are from years and years, like centuries of selective breeding, that we are the ones who, made them, who chose these qualities and traits to try to highlight. Not all dogs of a certain breed are exactly, to the letter like the description of the breed either. I've met plenty of very calm little, dogs that people typically think of as like yappy and hyper, and I've met larger dogs that didn't know their size and were so gentle, and they could be horrible like attack dogs if someone tried to make them into that, but they're just big dopey lovers, and it's a lot of it is training too. You can certainly do some training, and they're smart dogs, the little Jack Russells. They're very smart. So he's just trying to let everyone know what's going on up there. So I'm going to go find out for him what's going on and maybe put him out in the yard. I will be right back. We just had ads, did we not? They're not supposed to start for 18 minutes. While I step away, let's do a 90-second. Or should we do 3 minutes? I'm not going to be gone for very long. Let's do 90 seconds. I'm going to do that right now and go find out what's up with my pup. Okay, thanks you guys so much for staying through ad breaks. I really appreciate it. I will be back shortly.
Did you make it?
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
I'm sorry, I'm woefully... No, I haven't.
woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil. Yeah, hon. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no. Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here? Oh! Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Oh, that's rich. Tumble, did you wait? Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulz. You have no clothes on. No. Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
Clip this.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo.
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them.
Oh my god! Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, your songs are set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operation manual for further
I love you, May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. Hi, welcome to my channel. I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like that? Why do I say these things?
For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this? She's talking about 360 no-scoping some kid. What even is that?
Yeah, you're like, get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, good save. That was my fault. I
have reflexes.
That's right. Get wrecked, cancer!
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to. You know what?
Do more bits.
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits. Look at all those units.
Okay, welcome back. Thank you for hanging out. My dogs were dogging. Oh, did I not bring it down here? Man. It's okay. That's ridiculous, Chen. Why would you do such a thing? Why would you follow me for 6 years? Love you, Chen. Why? I don't understand. It's time for a Tangia dungeon. Type exclamation point, join. Thanks for starting a dungeon, Miro. In the next 45 seconds to join the dungeon with our friend Miro. And you could win some virtual loot. Unlock some stuff for your avatar. Thank you, Miro, for giving everybody an opportunity to show off their adventuring skills. Miro defeated an orc. You descended a floor. Oh, Barnsey, taking out some goblins. Uh-oh, Miro, you found a dead end. RC defeated a troll. Good job. Loch Ness Marvster was crushed by a giant boulder. Womp womp. Moving right along. Miro and Cranston out there doing work. Barnes, you tripping on rocks? What's happening? RC! No, not RC. Obtain an uncommon. What? Cranston found a hidden chest. And found a common jet sword. An uncommon butcher knife. Obtained a common raspberry boot. Wore a raspberry booty. That's something else. I think you guys were successful, other than a couple of people falling to the wayside. You get some infamy, you get some XP.
Ooh, 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 ayo.
The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. Is that from something and I should know what it is? How you doing, Marvster? I think you're also doing Camp Chaos, are you not? Show of hands. What other Camp Chaos counselors do we have in here? I'm great. You are. You're excited. Yippee. It's so much fun. There's all kinds of cool stuff happening. If you guys want to get camp kits, those are being made available during Brenda's streams for short windows of time. You got your camp shirt. All right. There may or may not be a camp bikini. I will likely not have a lot of time to be in a ton of the other channels for it. I'm gonna try to be in as many as I can. So I'm not looking to try and get one because I want other people who are gonna be able to make the best use out of them to be able to have them. You picked yellow and you never wear yellow. Oh my, what do you mean? Oh my, what? Have I gotten the shirt asking for a friend? Have I bought a shirt for this year's Camp Chaos? There is a camp bikini. There's multiple swimsuit options, swimwear. There's even flip-flops. No, I have not ordered a shirt for myself. We're on a pretty tight budget. Unfortunately, I just really have very little extra funds for anything of that ilk. You know, you guys know, or you know, even if you don't, I don't know. I am a very fortunate person to be able to pursue my passion for a living, and there are ups and downs. And I'm just glad to still be here. Like, to still exist as well. You know what I mean? Really trying to count my blessings lately. And stay focused on what I have control over. And treating things that might feel like they're problems as just opportunities. Do you know what? I have a P.O. box, and that's all I'm going to say. I should count my stitches again. $54. You don't have to do more work. You don't have to buy me anything. I appreciate you. You're nervous for Camp Chaos, though. You've never done anything like this, and even applying was a bit out of your comfort zone, which is good. You need to do things. Yeah! I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you that you did it, even though it might have scared you a little bit. It's going to be great fun. You're really going to enjoy it. It's such a lovely experience. You should be. I understand, Miro. I know. And I've done that in the past. I'm just a little... I can DM you about it. I have thoughts. Also, just so you guys know, there is a feature on Throne where you can suggest a gift. And you can also send surprise gifts. And, you know, I'm not encouraging anyone to do anything specific. I'm just saying that it does exist. And I appreciate people thinking of me that way. It's very nice. It's very kind. But I get uncomfortable when I feel like it's now time for me to talk about how you should spend money on me. Either you want to support what we do here, so it sounds like a good idea to you. You know, like, I have a hard time with selling myself. Or, like, being like, yeah, check out my Throne. Buy me things. I've actually thought about taking it down. Ooh, why does that look like that? Yeah, I will say this does not have the smoothest join for the tips that it possibly could, the addies, and so they're a little bit frustrating to work with sometimes, but I like them fine otherwise. I've had them forever, but with really fine yarn it gets stuck on the tips a lot. You guys stay out of that throne. Oh my god!
New throne contribution.
Friend gift crowdfunded. Thank you, friends.
None of those work right now, Raven. I'm sorry that your command doesn't work because I have no extra time whatsoever for any of the, like... Every time I try to come down here to work on the computer, there's just been so much IRL stuff lately. I'm sorry, friend. It will come back. It will come back eventually. It's just going to be, like, a huge process, although Cranston really did, like, do something that's going to help me so much. Thank you for the popcorn. Thank you so much. You're too nice to me. I don't know why you do that. Thank you, Raven. You're so generous and so kind. Completely unnecessary. But my mom's from not far from Amish country in Iowa. And they do a lot of really amazing things with the, you know, foodstuffs. Not unusual at all to be traveling between cities where my mom is from and come up on a horse-drawn buggy traveling down the highway. Unintended jump scare. All right. No sorries. I don't even know. Did I say sorry? I don't remember saying sorry. How are you, Mateo? Thanks for popping in over on YouTube. I appreciate you. I wish I had known that this pattern involved copious amounts of purl stitch. Which is what I'm doing right now. So the difference between knit and purl for the uninitiated is knit stitch is worked from the it's worked from closest to you to away from you through like through the front leg of the stitch. And purl stitch is you go from behind to in front of the needle and then wrap the yarn around and pull it through. And I mean, I've managed to figure to kind of make a technique that works fairly quickly and efficiently. I'm sure that, you know, again, to the uninitiated, this might not look like it's much more fiddly or cumbersome than going this way, than the stitches that I'm about to do when I go back the other direction. But it's just slightly more, I don't know, or less, or whatever. I use my middle finger to make sure that the stitches stay on the left needle while I'm working them. And then I wrap around using my thumb. Yeah, I don't know if it's because my mom ate so much popcorn when she was pregnant with me, but I've always really loved popcorn. And she showed me how to make it on the stovetop, and I could never, like, okay, am I somewhere where I don't have access to, like, do you mean in terms of popcorn? Yes. Salty or sweet? Yes. Kettle corn is my favorite, and that's where you put sugar in with the oil, and you don't have to put a lot. Exactly. Barnsy's like, yes. Popcorn equals yes. Popcorn balls. I worked at a place where we had a buttered popcorn panna cotta. It was freaking to die for. It was so good. She made salted buttered popcorn, cooked the custard with the popcorn in it, strained out the popcorn, right? I mean, I'll eat the stuff that's movie theater. I'll eat microwave, but when I make it at home, my husband said, he's like, you didn't put butter on this? I'm like, I know, right? Because, like, the popcorn just has this amazing, like, buttery texture to it when you cook it on the stovetop. And it's not that difficult. If you have a decent-sized stock pot, you just need a high smoke point oil, popcorn, a pot, a bowl, some salt, maybe some butter if you like it on there. Any other seasonings you like on your popcorn, you know, do it up. Some people like brewer's yeast. Lies on the floor with no popcorn. I would send you some if I could. You know, now I'm going to have 2 bags of that because you bought the second bag that I put up there. So I really need to get on it. Make some popcorn. And if it goes stale before you have a chance to eat it around the holidays, you can make a garland.
I have a decent-sized stock pot.
Hi, Spirit. Shout out to our friend Spirit Music. Awesome content creator, musician. Does really cool live learns. Really fun channel to hang out in the evenings, especially if you're a music lover. Please make sure you give Spirit a follow. How you doing today, friend? Did we do a fancy shout out earlier for Raven? I think we did. And Barnsey. We have a lot of awesome friends in the channel right now who stream. Spirit is hails from north of the border and is a Canadian. We do love our Canadian friends. Thank you for the bits. All lies. Dear Sweden. Dear Sweden, why do you not have nice popcorn shops? Did you guys see the video I posted on Instagram and YouTube today? Oh, you even got modded for the lives. All hail Mirobot. Yeah, because you were lying about yourself. You are a hoot and a half. A hoot and a half. You're a hoot 0.5. You know, a hoot. You know, when people say, oh yeah, that's Spirit Music, he's a real hoot. I'm saying you're not just a hoot, you're a hoot and a half. So I wonder if this is on purpose because it's trying to make it somewhat circular, like have a curved. Thank you, Miro. Although I'm told that as soon as your regular audience interacts with something that's like, I don't know. I'm not going to sit and try to figure out all the algorithm stuff all the time. It's exhausting. Oh, but that video is doing pretty well. Speaking of, it's doing fairly well. Hey, maybe that sub we got earlier came from that. That's great. I'll celebrate when it does work. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, the algos are not the funnest thing because it's just random a lot of the time. Yeah, we got a subscriber from that. That's cool. Yep, see, I mean, that's the reason why you should be trying to post regularly, whatever that means for you. I'm not going to say, like, daily, although there are people who will say you need to post daily. I'm like, need to post daily? You can't tell me what to do. That's when, like, I think the hardcore Gen X slash, like, Alterna kid, you know, that Rage Against the Machine song that I can't sing here. Cluck you, I won't do what you tell me. Cluck you, I won't do what you tell me. Cluck you, I won't do what you tell me. Get out of here, spirit. No, don't. Please stay forever. No, I'm happy to see you, friend. Do you have anything fun or special coming up on your stream anytime soon? Five-year PA? No, really? No! Wow. Congratulations. Okay, I was just going to say, am I hallucinating? I didn't want to argue with you, but I wanted to be like, I swear you've gotten it since I've known you, and we haven't known each other 5 years, got partner, but whatever, I don't care. You're celebrating stream anniversary and partner anniversary. Whatever, you're having a party. Partyversary. Party anniversary. That's what you're doing. Amazing. Congratulations. That's rad, dude. Hoot-aversary? It all happens on the same day now. Does it really? Is it that close together? That's crazy. Yeah, our partner anniversary is in February, right after my birthday. So we call it birthversary. You can't have both. It's just one big day now. Yeah. Keep them separated. If you're under 18, you shouldn't be on this website. At least not unsupervised. I was the first chair for soprano in my high school choir, Spirit. Now I'm just some clown that crochets for ad revenue on the internet. And you know what? It means I spend more time with my kids. There's a lot of other amazing support. I actually really love it, and I would never want anyone to doubt that I love what I do. I think it's great. I just wish I was better at certain aspects of it, but always trying to, like, you know, learn and grow and improve is an important thing to be willing to do in life. You didn't need to do that again. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, friend. Thank you. Spirit's really quite talented. You guys have to go check it out. Please do. Please go follow our friend Spirit Music. If you've ever been in Amish Ace's channel, and I'm in there and I didn't redeem How Long, which features Spirit, it's because it's on cooldown. How long has Ace been working on this Lego set? We do have ads incoming, so please use the opportunity to do what you need to do to take care of yourself if you don't want to sit and consume them. But that does support the channel, like I just mentioned. So thank you for staying through them. It's a free way to support my content. You haven't received royalties from him yet. Can you imagine? Dude, between him and Zach Rutledge, I could probably like buy a new sports car at this point. They're both dear friends of mine, and I appreciate that they feature me on their channel because they think I'm hilarious. Or at least, you know, they're laughing at me. It is a delicate balance when you're knitting between having the stitches pushed up close to the tip of the needle where they're easier to work, like it's easier to work a lot of them off of the left-hand needle, and like dangerously close to like having like a dozen of them or so slip right off. If you have like a bunch of live stitches slip off, particularly if there's a bunch of like yarn overs and stuff like there is in lace work, whoo doggies. But they do have this handy thing called a lifeline. That you can put into the previous row if you need to like undo any of your work so that it won't all come unraveling out when you like take the stitches off to fix your mistake. All right, 59. We just need to increase 5 more times. Oh, shoot. I made a boo-boo. Easy to fix. I knitted the last 2 stitches and you're supposed to slip them. Oh, a Tangia dungeon. Miro says, "Wake up, nerds! It's time to battle!" It's not the end of the work week yet, chat. Exclamation point join. It's time to grab hold of your cudgels. Your hammer, your axe, your sword. And get after those bad guys. Farta. Yes, this is Farta. Fulfill your destiny as a meat shield. All right. Cranston. Oh no, you were immediately killed by an orc on that lower floor. Defeated an orc, Miro did, found a hidden chest, and found a common jet, what? Armor. Another hidden chest and found a poppy glove. Common raspberry glove. Wow, Miro, you should buy a lottery ticket. Dungeon raid completed. Well, it sounds like Cranston, the RNG was not in your favor there. Sorry, friend. What if you're cannon fodder? You can start a Tangia dungeon in the Tangia extension. You can also purchase coins through the website. And that's more bang for your buck. We've reached Tangia affiliate. Partner is a little more difficult to achieve, but I'm not worried about it. I'm curious, for those of you like Miro, I know you've done this, that have made a charitable contribution through Tangia, are those coins then only valid for the streamer whose campaign they were attached to? No, that's not how Tangia works. To my knowledge, you can, so with Tangia, I don't think anyways, if it looks different, I don't go looking trying to buy my own Tangia coins, so be sure to send me a screenshot if you're seeing something different. Because I thought it was separate. I just turned it off. I just turned off charity mode. Yeah, we've dropped a lot of levels in Tangia. People have not been using it as much. Why was this auto enabled? Did I forget to put the no vocals filter on this? Yeah, it's supposed to be instrumentals. This is very clearly not an instrumental. Not that they have a lovely voice. It's like, just, I have no idea what they're about to say. Are you serious? How many did you have left? How many did you have left, Miro? That should be very clear.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Chen, thank you, Chen.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
How you doing?
to
Welcome
the
in,
Fart
readers.
Zone.
How's it going,
To the
everybody?
Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Yeah,
Welcome to
Snugglebug's
the
coming to
Fart
steal a
Zone.
hug.
Welcome
You squeeze
to
too
the
hard,
Fart
this is what you get.
Zone. To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Hi, Tajwin. How are you? Thank you, Chen. What color egg would you like for the bowl of Bachnificence? Pink, orange, yellow, green, purple. Whoa. Plurple? Pink, orange, yellow, green, purple, or blue, or white. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you. Miro, will you take a look and see if you can do it again now? just ran into a little snag, so we're just testing something out. Readers, welcome in. I am 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. And the nickname stuck. Unlike the top half of my finger. Always purple. I love you. Thank you, friend. Three, two, one. That's not cool. Miro. I'm good, Chen. I'm just it's just this time of year is ridiculously busy for us. You know, it's the end of the school year, and we just wrapped up Play Live, and of course, we have family visiting from out of town, sort of. Well, we like promoting you. We like sending people to your shop. So we'd love that Etsy link if you want to pop it in the chat, okay? And if you don't do it, Miro will. Just so you know. I am making a shawl. I'm knitting today. I'm knitting a shawl since that's what everybody voted for. Yeah, they need to make that very clear that people need to use them or lose them. I know that you donate to the charity because you want to help. And so it's not like, you know, that you wouldn't have already devoted those kind of, you know, that kind of support to what we, to you know, it's like. Creator Club? No, Miro's exactly on point. Yay! So happy, Chen. You fully belong in that club. I am so happy. Also, if you guys did not hear, Twitch just opened up the Food and Drink Club. Super stoked about that. I picked that roll up immediately. Oh, chat has yased 2,000 times. We did it. I put the purple egg in there. Thank you, Miro. Always appreciate reads. Thank you so much. You could have picked a lot of places to take people. Oops, I'm supposed to start purling here. You've kicked your own butt into being a better streamer. Well, I mean, all at once, I want to say things like, that's awesome. And, you know, if you want to share at all what exactly you mean by that. But, like, I'm also, it's hard, I'm kind of known for the aggro positive, you know, hey, but you are enough. Doesn't mean you can't have goals and want to improve. $61. We need 64. Yeah, but you know, you still got to be true to you. Because something we talked about the other day with Shayna is like, if you're pushing yourself to be something that you don't really feel like you are, you're only going to be able to keep that up for so long. So, you know, make sure you're being kind to yourself and not, you know, asking things of yourself that are not really enjoyable too much. But yeah, I mean, if you're just working on it, that's different. But some people, you know, they just aren't. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Nobody should listen to me. I don't know anything. I am just here. I have no Everybody has to find their own way. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not actually trying to give advice, I guess. I'm just saying I think you're great. And I'm happy for you, and I am proud of you if you are trying new things. Hi, Karen. I love you, Karen. I am just a human, Chen, and I love you, and I think you are awesome, and we all have our talents and our skills. And there's stuff we could work on, too. The most vague statement ever made in the history of vague statements. Or obvious, but it's okay. Sometimes we need to hear the obvious. I'm just grinding this shawl, y'all. %? It is obvious that the meter is broken. It's leftover bubbly water. I'm not drinking soda, but it's okay to enjoy one every once in a while if you want to. Yeah, please, please, Chen, take good care of yourself. We love you, friend. Thank you for waiting in. Even though if I'm probably boring your readers absolutely to death. This project is just kind of... Oh no. I'm almost thinking about whether or not I should just not be working on this on stream. It's a hard balance to find between, you know, projects that'll allow you to keep up with chat and stuff that's just not that interesting to watch being made. Or that just isn't, I don't know. Yeah, see a little bit more of the... Yeah. Yeah, Snow Queen, sure. It's... You never know. But that's why you should just do what you feel like doing instead of worrying about whether or not it's gonna... Yeah, sometimes we're just gonna miss messages though. You know, like, I really try to read all the messages. Like, if we miss a message, it's not, you know, I think most of you know this. It's typically not because we're reading your message and choosing to skip it. Sometimes a bunch of stuff happens in the chat right after you posted something. Sometimes your username is the same color as 4 other people who are talking in chat at that time. And I know that I'm some people's, like, you know, background noise while they're at work, but it's hard when you feel like, okay, well, it doesn't really seem like anybody's all that, you know, engaged, but I understand for some folks they can't, even if they'd like to, because they're busy. So it is what it is. This is the time of the day that it works for me to stream. God, I wonder if I have a different pair of needles that I could use. I'm getting really irritated with having to fight with the stitches to push them up the needle every row. Like, I don't think I have a fixed circular in a 4mm or a, not a 4mm, a US 4. You're working on class lessons for an upcoming comic course, so that's cool, Aster Dragon. PowerPoint. Yeah, I guess the problem for me is that, you know, whenever I come into someone's chat, whenever somebody starts talking about me, and I'm not worried about what other people think of me per se. Thank you for the follow. Like, they go off about how
to the fart zone.
Never mind. YCC! I probably should just shut up anyway.
Zone. Welcome.
Hi, YCC. Thank you, YCC. You just saved me from myself. Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders.
To the fart zone. Welcome.
I'm not here to have a pity party.
Welcome. To the fart zone.
Hi, YCC. Hi, Jane Wayne. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the
How's it going, everybody? Thank you so much, YCC.
To the fart zone.
What color egg would you like for your raid? Pink, orange, yellow, green, purple? I keep forgetting blue. Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white. Now, I was just going to say it's hard when you feel like you have this... I'm sure everybody feels this way sometimes. You have a reputation as being a certain type of person, and you're like, I'm not always like that. Green, thank you. I am capable of focusing occasionally. 3, 2, 1. Into the bowl you go. Thank you so much. It's a new bowl for June. And you're in good company. There's some little chickens and eggs already in there. Thank you so much for supporting what we do by rating in. How was your stream? Tell me what you were up to. YCC does a lot of different cool fiber art stuff, but also does some like digital art and things. And yes, whatever link you would like to post, let us know when you're ready, and we'll get you a permit so you can post your link to the chat. Thank you, friend. We've known each other for a long time. YCC is amazing. If somehow or other you are not already following, please make sure you do it. If that heart is hollow, you must follow. We're live on Twitch and YouTube. I am working on trying to get my YouTube... It has archives from Twitch, but I'm also trying to post there more regularly. Which, you know, is a bit of a challenge for me to find time to create content anywhere outside of Twitch with how busy our lives are, but I'm doing the best that I can. We're just putting one foot in front of the other. That's kind of what we were just talking about. Pretty awesome. It's been an interesting experience. Same on YouTube stuff, yeah. YouTube is a very different, know, there's some things that all the platforms have in common for sure. You were spinning today to prepare for TDF. Right on. If you guys don't know what TDF is, it's Tour de Fleece. It takes place every year around the same time as Tour de France. But instead of riding bicycles, the wheels they're spinning are spinning wheels or spindles, drop spindles. Pretty awesome event that a lot of fiber artists who spin take part in. I have an e-spinner and I've just had the hardest time getting the darn thing out and fooling with it. What I need to do is be like, okay, I'm so bad at this though. This is the day of the week when I spin. I hate it. Can I just admit that I hate being like, on this day of the week, we do these things. I detest it. I love show and tell, and I'm happy to do it on Mondays and have a structured thing we do on Mondays because I love show and tell, but trying to do it every day was problematic for a couple of different reasons. So that's the exception. But other than that, being like, on this day we game, on this day I craft, it hurts my ADHD heart so much. I am like, no, I don't care what day it is. I want to do what I want to do or what I think is the most important today in this moment right now. I don't care about schedules. Yeah, I'm like, I'll just show up and do something. Who cares? Nobody even cares what you're doing. They come there for you. So you should do what you want. Thank you for letting me rant. Welcome back, Chen. I mean, you know, when I started doing this, it was a hobby. It was something I did for fun and strictly for fun. And then it turned into a thing where I was like, oh, wow, people actually enjoy this and they want to support it. Cool. And then it turned into the thing I kind of not was forced into doing. I was ecstatic to be able to do it full time. But the way that I got into doing it full time was the industry that I was a part of absolutely fell apart with the pandemic. I was a server, a restaurant server. So I just basically had no other choice. And I was so fortunate to be able, after things started to normalize, to, I'm just saying I don't like the whole, like, it's very hard. There's a part of me that's very bratty about, today is the day that we game on stream. I game on Thursdays. You know, like, I don't like that because I just want to do what I want to do. I've spent enough time in my life having to follow schedules, and there's enough in my life that I have to, like, try to juggle with, you know, responsibilities and obligations and all of that, that when I come here, what I want to do is just do what I feel like doing, or what, you know, sometimes it's like, okay, I have to get this project finished. Like yesterday, I made a Blue Yeti mic cover for an Etsy order because that was the most important thing for me to do at that time. You know, you can always change it up, and I think some people like having a consistent schedule because then people know what you'll be doing on what day of the week. I'm having a lot of introspection sort of regarding my journey with content creation right now because I'm feeling the need to shake things up, but I'm not sure exactly how I need to go about doing that. Don't want to alienate people who have, you know, come to me for a particular type of content for years now. And I also absolutely deserve to be able to do, you know, as somebody who works for themselves and takes the risk of being self-employed, you know, like, what else is the point? I could go work for someone else if I wanted safety and consistency and security. And sometimes I do think about that because I've got kids. Thankfully, our shop has been doing fairly well, but, you know, we've had a couple of little setbacks here and there, which happens in life. Nothing too, you know, nothing over the top earth shaking, but definitely hard to deal with. And some of you have really stepped up and helped out with that. Thank you so much. I think everybody on Twitch right now is kind of like blinking their eyes and going, what's going on? At least as far as I can tell, anyone I've talked to about it. Things have just seemed to be kind of a little wonky all around. But, you know, they're trying to introduce some new features, and while a lot of people will be like, oh, they're going to ruin the website, I think it's better that they try some new things than just sit there going, this is the way we've always done it, and we're not changing anything. Like, if they tried and it doesn't work, then at least they tried, right? I tell people this all the time. If you try something and it doesn't work, you tried it, and now you know. It's a process of, like, trial and error, all of this stuff. And that includes the platform, too. How you doing, Smokey? It's nice to see you today. So thank you guys for coming on the raid. YCC, if you need to run because you have things you need to take care of, we completely understand that. Of course, you're welcome to hang out, all of you coming in from YCC's raid. We just had a raid from Chen a little while ago. We love Chen. We love YCC. Please make sure you're following them. We have some awesome friends that go out of their way to support what we do here and have done it, you know, for years now. So thank you so much. It really means the world to me. Did we do your egg? We did, right? The world is constantly changes. If you stay still, then you'll fall behind. Yeah. Sometimes, though, I worry about the rat race attitude, you know? Like, more, faster, bigger. Go, go, go. There's not a whole lot of humanity in that, you know what I mean? And, you know, when I went to college for theater. It's not an, as far as entertainment industry stuff goes, you know, live theater is definitely not where the biggest paychecks are, but I loved it so much. Like, I didn't care at all about that. I truly and deeply cared about telling good stories and making cool stuff to share, you know, to help bring an author's vision to life. And I briefly considered becoming a playwright. I was actually able to take a really cool class from an accomplished playwright at USC. And she did encourage me, you know. I don't know how good I would have been at something like that because that requires a level of focus I'm not sure I'm capable of, except in intense bursts. And then I get bored with a project and I go, yeah, I don't want to work on that anymore. And, you know, it's not to say I've never completed big projects, but it takes a lot out of me. Yeah, I'm making a shawl. This will be part of the MoCo local auction for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. St. Jude is, if you're not familiar with them, a completely nonprofit treatment center and research facility, organization, I should say, because it's not just the one location. But I've been to Memphis, to the campus where it all started, and I love what they do. And because we are trying to get ourselves in a bit more financially stable and secure situation, I may end up having to forego running a campaign of my own for this event, which breaks my heart because I love St. Jude and I love the MoCos. But this was one way I could contribute using, you know, stuff I already had on hand and my skills. We also just wrapped up a St. Jude campaign, and then shortly before that we did Big Table as well as Starlight in the same month. I don't want to fatigue our community, and I know that for a lot of people right now, discretionary funds are tighter than they have been. I think we might have 64 stitches after this row, and we're supposed to end on a wrong side, so I'll need to count again. I might need to do 1 or 2 more increases. I don't know. But it's never about the dollar amount. When I say that, I'm just saying I take care to take those sorts of things into account, and never want anyone to feel like it's just always like the constant, like, biggest ask we've ever had.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh my goodness. Snugglebugs, thank you for the $5 tip. That's so incredibly sweet. That's really unnecessary. It's so very kind. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Tipping is something I probably should you know, highlight how we keep more of the funds when people do that. So it's very appreciated. Thank you. I really appreciate basically you just helped me ship out a charity prize. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We talk all the time about equivalencies in charity. Like $5 is a no more chemo party for a St. Jude kid, or $10 is a new toy for hospital play areas, or you know, $150 is the cost of, you know, a little red wagon, $100, or $50 is art supplies, etc. So you just covered domestic shipping for a charity prize. Thank you. You're off to bed. I adore you. You're amazing. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep well, friend. Thank you for the raid. I don't know if it's allergies or what. My voice has been kind of off lately. Little. Could be our good old friend Perry. It can just go straight to heck in a handbasket. What are you sorry about? You better not be sorry about farting in here, Smokey. We encourage that here. Better out than in. Sometimes the timing is just, you know, we try to see the comedy in it when that sort of thing happens, usually, because I know that most of you are not. There's no genuine desire to, like, okay, I need to count, because if we have 64, then we need to move to the next. Don't apologize. You let it out. Let it out. Let it out. Don't hold it in anymore. 1, 2, wait, what am I doing? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. See, now is when you should fart, because it might distract me. 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60. No! Did I do one too many? 62. I have 65. How did that happen? Oh my God. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64. No, I can't have 66. Now I have a different number. Oh my God. I need to shut up and count in my head. I have 66 stitches. How did I do that? Hi, Rin. How did I get... Oh, my God. I had emails and I needed to make sure none of them were pertaining to me. Thank you guys. I'm so sorry. I should have just done an ad break and then looked at it. Oh man, what am I gonna do? So what's funny is this shawl that I picked, I didn't realize I've been following this designer on Instagram and TikTok forever. Because it said Olga Fahim, which is her name. But her designer name and her account name is Gotham Knits. And I didn't even recognize that it was somebody who I've been following forever. Because they make funny, kind of like, relatable fiber arts videos. Chicken butt, Rin.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I took the biggest drink of coffee and I almost spit it out. Thank you, Rin. Thank you so much. Thank you for your tier 2 resub. 2 chickens for you, friend. What colors would you like? Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white? You know what? Repeat steps 1 through 6 5 more times. I don't think it matters. I think we can just keep knitting and not worry about it. Yeah, I'm just going to keep knitting. Oh my goodness, Rin. Oh, really? Oh, you'll let me pick? Well, then I pick pink and yellow because not only do you have a VIP badge, you also have a first badge. You have a VIP badge, which is the VIP badge, the diamond and the first badge are both pink. And then on top of that, your username is yellow. So, and I love yellow. I think it's such a pretty and happy color that I think people do not appreciate as much as they ought to. Yellow and orange. I think they are, thank you so much. I I really appreciate just you being here. And then on top of that, you go the extra mile and you choose to support the channel with a tier 2. I adore you. You are such a light in this world, and I hope you know that. Happy Pride, by the way, and I adore you, and thank you for just being awesome. Thank you. I'm sorry. It really means a lot to me that there are people who have been with us for that long. I don't mean to get all weepy. I'm sorry. That's such a long time. How have you? Oh my goodness. 3, 2, 1, and you're awesome, and I'm so glad that you're part of our community. And everybody, please give Rin a follow. Just an adorable, delightful human. It's an 18 and over. 18 and 0, decidedly 18 and over, but I don't mind that. It don't bother me at all. I made a choice here that has to do with my life, you know? I mean, well, first I made the choice to reproduce. All right. Thank you, friend. And I love kids, and I like being here for folks that have kiddos and, you know, present and stuff. I really do. We'll see about firing up the other channel this summer, doing some gaming on it. Okay, so we still have to make one left, which is kind of an irritating way to have to do increases, but it's all good. I have to pay attention to the pattern now because we have some changes in the instructions. Yarn over. Knit 2 together. What you been up to? Generic question, is it always slower to knit? Slower to knit a project like this versus crochet, or is it there given the experience? That is so variable on what is the pattern, like what stitches are being used, you know, what type of yarn. I would say a lot of people would probably generally characterize crochet as somewhat faster depending on the project. However, crochet typically uses more yarn. And gives a less the stitches are bulkier. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. So now on this row, I'm doing a yarn over where you just wrap the yarn around, and I'm knitting 2 together. Yarn over, knit 2. So you don't do this the whole time. Like, not the whole pattern, but this particular row, like, is a little fiddlier. I'm also such a phenomenal person who's kept you and so many others going through so many light and dark times. I am glad that I was able to do that. We don't always know when we're making that kind of a difference for other people, but I appreciate you saying that, because sometimes we wonder if anything that we're doing is really making that big of a difference, but you know, if you can do that for even one person. Boy, I sure hope my middle monitor isn't about to crap out. I just saw some flickering, but I couldn't tell if it was in a specific application window or the whole monitor. So I just saw it out of like the corner of my eye. Do you guys see it on now it was on 2 monitors. Oh boy. Okay, good. One second while I make sure I don't have like an excess of. Oh my. So what this does, this sequence of stitches where you yarn over, you're creating an additional strand on your needle, right? Then when you knit 2 together, you're evening it out, but you're making what's called open work. And now we're back to just the same instruction from every other row from the previous section. I tried to choose a pattern that wasn't excessively complicated because I wanted to be able to make it on stream, but now I'm like, is this like too simple? Should I have tried to do something, you know, more challenging? But like we were saying earlier, there's like a balance to be found. No, not too simple for me. Boring for people to watch and for me to show off. Like, not cool enough, not interesting enough, not, It's hard when you become known for doing something, you know, when you just want to do stuff that's like simple and straightforward. Sometimes you worry that people are like, well, that's too easy. Why is she doing something so easy? Okay, now still have to make one left, which, you know, I didn't really know until I opened the pattern after buying it that I was going to have to make one left every single right side row. I'm going to just complain about that the whole time. Like the big old giant baby that I am. So see, it like puts these nice little evenly spaced, call that open work. I mean, okay, so at this point in this row, like, you know, it's really skinny yarn and tiny needles, so I kind of have to look. But I'm not really like, I'm on like autopilot kind of, right? But now I'm just knitting all the way across. Yeah, and we've done it many times here, Cranston, and you already know that. And we're not doing charity right now unless you count Club First, and I don't have incentives in there. Give a girl a break. Okay, time to end stream because now you guys are bringing up Gengar. Goodbye forever. Poor Gengar. Poor old Genki. Why does everybody want to break me with their nice words today? I am so happy that we have helped you to get back into it. You know what I read was really interesting? I saw this video that was by Elise Rose Crochet, and she was talking about this big fiber arts festival that happens every year. It's like a show where all of like the yarn companies show up and stuff. Stop it, you guys. Or I might start believing you. And dude, Jonah from Jonah's Hands was there, and he is he is almost a grown man. I was like tearing up seeing Jonah from Jonah's Hands. I just can't believe it. He's like the same age, I think, as maybe like my middle kid. I don't know how old Jonah is exactly, but if you guys know Jonah's Hands, Jonah is like, his voice is changing. I'm like, oh my God, Jonah. We've watched Jonah grow up. Like, and he was saying he wants to see more young people crocheting, right, and crafting, and he wants more young people to get into it, right, which I absolutely support 100%. But then I saw a lot of comments of, you know, people saying like, here I am, you know, I never learned from my mom and my grandma, and I wish that I had, but, you know, for whatever reason, they never learned from their mom and their grandma, or they learned and they put it aside. And there was a bunch of people in the comments, Gilligan, saying, good. I'm really glad. It's not easy. I've never entertained the idea for very long. But there have been times that I've thought maybe I was barking up the wrong tree doing this. Not that I wasn't enjoying it. Far from it. And I've talked with some other friends who are like, you know, if you're a caregiver or a parent, if you have dependents, you're not just taking a risk for your own financial stability. Now, thankfully, we have a small family business that's doing well. And, you know, if that were not the case, I might have to make different choices. But between, you know, the fact that my husband has worked so hard on our business and he's done so well with it, and it's been pretty consistent and been growing, you know, enough for us to handle, but you know, not so much that we're overwhelmed constantly, although sometimes I think he's feeling it a little bit. And so I'm trying to help him out more, but that's hard because I don't have a whole lot of extra time between 3 kids and 5 animals and trying to take care of a house. And, you know, he helps where he can when he's home, but he's just not able to be at home as much as I am. So it's a lot. And when you guys come in here and you tell me that what we're doing makes a difference for you, it really means a lot to me. I am going to step away for a second because I need to have a bathroom break real quick, a bio break. And get rid of this soda can and just stretch my legs. But Gilligan, I'm so happy to hear that. That's really awesome. Everybody deserves to have a creative outlet, whatever it is that you choose, you know, and don't let anybody tell you something like, you know, for example, just because it's like a pattern you're using or whatever. If you want to design your stuff, go for it. If you prefer to just let somebody else do the thinking and follow a pattern, that's great. You should never feel like what you're doing isn't valid. As long as you are enjoying yourself and you're making something with your hands, you're expressing yourself, that's really all that matters. Who cares what anybody else thinks? You know, who cares? Hi, Tech. I will be right back, okay? Thank you guys for sticking around through breaks. I do appreciate it, and we'll run the ads while I'm gone. Just a short break to step away, check on my pups, bio, and I'll be right back. Thank you.
Did you make it?
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully undereducated. Oh my God, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil.
Hey, Mom.
Yeah, hun. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no.
Oh my God. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here. Oh! Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Oh, that's rich. Tumble, did you? Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulz. You have no clothes on. No. Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay.
1 yellow cucumber.
Clip this.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo.
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them.
Oh my god! Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky taste.
Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, your set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you, May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it.
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. Hi, welcome to my channel.
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like Why do I say these things?
For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about 360 no-scoping some kid? What even is that?
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Good save. That was my fault. I took it.
I have reflexes.
That's right. Get wrecked, cancer!
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
Are they doing
They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, you're supposed to, you know what?
Do more bits!
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits. Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're a unit.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
All right. My husband is the best and the worst. He saw there was Reese's peanut butter cups on sale at the grocery store last night, and he brought them home. I'm like, thank you and how dare you. Well, I probably don't need the sugar. That's the type of behavior you expect from your hubby as well, yeah. Oh no. I can hear it upstairs. I didn't shut the fridge door all the way, and it's just gonna sit there and beep until I go take care of it. It was all cold and gray this morning. And it's like sunny and warm out now. Hey, Archeros. It's pouring there and thunder and lightning. Oh, stay safe. Thunderstorms can be really cool and kind of, you know, exciting, but I hope you, like, don't lose power or any of that. I had to actually, we have a fig tree in a container in on our back deck, and I had to water it today. Time for this bot to head to its charging station. Not yet. Thank you so much, Miro. Everybody say nice to Miro, exclamation point nine in the chat. Sleep well, friend. Thank you so much. Thanks for always being so awesome, and for everything you do to help not just this channel, but, you know, anywhere that Miro volunteers to be a helper, he is among the very best, and I will hear no arguing otherwise. No arguing to the contrary. I was actually going to ask, do you have any pets? Because sometimes it can really. We don't get thunderstorms that often here in the part of the world that I live in. We do get them, just not frequently. It's not like, you know, like in the summer in a lot of places, thunderstorms are just like a regular occurrence.
Chicken attack!
Hi, Nitro. Womp womp. Dang it. Oh, I don't think it's just you, though. I'm not even trying to tell you that it doesn't hate you. I'm just saying you're not special. No, I don't remember what settings I have. Aw, dang it. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, but that is true. Everybody is special and nobody is, all at once. What people are incapable of realizing is that those two things can exist alongside one another. Like, we are all individual and we are all one. We belong to the universe, man. Which one? Hey, man, I don't know, man. I don't know what that means. I'm individually the same as you because remember, you are unique, just like everyone else. Exactly. I'm good. Just, we are just working away on this shawl. I'm his sister.
Don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious.
Too late, Marco. Way too late. Yeah, see, I don't understand the reference, but you guys have fun. I'm his sister from another mister. Hi, Reese Cup. How you doing? So see how like once I get past the like little, you know, on these rows in between the design elements, i.e., you know, the net row right here as it's referred to in the pattern, the net row. And then there will be a row that has purl bumps on the right side of the work, which will be achieved by knitting all the way across the wrong side instead of purling. But like once I get past that initial, you know, make one left or whatever, then I'm just knitting all the way across. So this is mostly worked in stockinette stitch, which is not a very difficult technique at all. If you know basic knit and purl, if you're working in the round, you can just knit every round and it will be stockinette. But when you're going back and forth on a flat piece, you have to do a knit row, a purl row. Yeah, okay. I didn't know it was from that. I had no idea which Violet and Helen you were talking about. Sure. I've passively absorbed The Incredibles. Probably dozens and dozens and dozens of times. I rarely sit down and watch children's movies because when they're busy watching a movie, I'm busy cleaning. Or cooking, or folding laundry, or vacuuming, or feeding the animals, or whacking the weeds, or vacuuming again because we have 5 animals, or sweeping, and then giving up and getting the vacuum out because all I'm doing is moving animal hair around. What are you having for dinner, Reese Cup? What's for dinner? And more importantly, did you bring enough for everybody? Pot roast and potato. Ooh, yum. To be honest, I would just gladly have whatever somebody else made for me. I'm not a picky eater, typically. With the exception of a few very pronounced dislikes, I will eat just about anything. And most of my dislikes are dessert, so that's good because you can always be like, oh yeah, I'm just too full. If you don't want to offend somebody who's offering you a dessert that you don't like. I think this is repeat number 4 out of 9 of this section. Alrighty, so let's see. Like, I don't know, like, I don't sit and track things like percentages because I wouldn't have any way to really figure that out. Like, what percentage done with this project I am, because it's not like... You'd have to sit there and figure out what the stitch total was for every single row of the project. Not gonna do it. Because the pattern doesn't operate like that. It does show stitch totals, but only for some of the rows. And then it just tells you to repeat instructions, and it wouldn't make sense for them to sit and put, you know what I mean? And I don't feel like doing the math. Either you're finished or you're not. That's how you look at projects. Yeah. Most of what you do is game design. Right. Well, that's open-ended, right? You know, a lot of the time, because depending on what you're doing. Depending on the type of game. And even a game that's finished might need, you know, fixes, updates, etc. Or like, you know, they come out with DLCs and then there's all kinds of bugs and such that can happen when, you know, there's a content update or... Did I tell you, Nitro, that my middle kiddo has been designing games? Very simple ones, but I'm real proud of him. He showed me a couple of them. He recorded sounds for him. So hilarious. Yeah, I forget the name of the site that he's been using, but he does have a teacher who encourages them a lot in that area. Yeah, I'm really happy for him. I think it's really cool. Like, even if it never goes anywhere other than, like, a hobby, it's important, you know, for kids to be able to explore these different ways of being creative. And games are absolutely art. It is a creative pursuit. Minecraft started as a hobby project, exactly. Do we know what the very first, like, video, like, or computer game was? I mean, I would guess Pong, probably. Oregon Trail. Yeah, see when the stitches. They just keep getting stuck where the tips of the needles join the cable on my interchangeable knitting needles. Ads in 3 minutes. Thank you, Cranston. More like 2.5 now. You did your Minecraft mod. Now it has like 56.5 million downloads. Oh my gosh. Tennis for Two in 1958, the precursor to Pong. Look at you, Cranston. Thanks for digging up that trivia. Yeah, like an electronic version of table tennis. That's it right there. Yeah, it is, right? I wouldn't have thought it would be that far back. I would have guessed maybe like late 60s. I would not have guessed late 50s. If somebody had given me like that as a question, like what year was Tennis for Two, the precursor to Pong, first introduced, you know, when was the first video game or first computer game? Okay, ads in about 1 minute. You may get up to 90 seconds of ads. They keep the platform running. They support the channel. If you have a sub or turbo, you don't see them. If you have a turbo, I still get ad impression credit. If neither of those apply to you, thank you for staying through them and helping support what we do. Whatever that is. Whatever it is that we do. Sometimes you just can't help it. Ooh. I don't want to wait for you. Don't want to wait. I don't want to wait for you. I wonder what the original song is. Is like, sounds like it's a sample. I don't want to wait you. Was kind of hoping to make it to the next part of the design elements. This is the thing about fingering weight yarn. Hi, writer Amy. Writer Amy, every once in a while, I just have this feeling that we should look outside of our usual suspects for a raid target. And I'm so glad that I followed my instincts the other night because you were amazing. It was so lovely to meet you. When we finished our, oh no. You said you were already having a pretty good day, and I'm happy for you. It just seems like when it rains, it pours, right? Hopefully that's with good stuff. We had just wrapped up a collab stream. So my team captain, co-captain, and I, Chimera's QC, and I were streaming, doing our finale for St. Jude. And Chimera raided me because she had some stuff she had to do for a craft market she was getting ready for. And when we ended, I looked around and there was a couple of other people who I thought about raiding. And then I was like, you know what? This is the last day of Play Live. So clearly we're not going to be going in to try to help somebody get to some last minute goal for their Play Live challenge season. I mean, you know, you can keep your campaigns open. But you know what I'm getting at. I was like, it would just be cool to meet a new person who's also a St. Jude supporter. And you were phenomenal. You were delightful. And it was so nice to meet you. Oh, thank you. No, listen, you pressed that go live button. You signed up to support St. Jude. Those things happened first. Ambassadors Uniting. We've done it before. I'll do it again. We've met some of the coolest people through just going, okay, who's streaming for St. Jude right now? And we've even gone in, like we have our friend Squatched. I've had to put it on hold for now because we have some pretty big financial responsibilities. But when I'm able, I love to pay it forward to other charity streamers. And the first month that we did that, we went into Squatched stream and dropped a dono on his Play Live on his creative season, and he just lost it. And he was hilarious, and he was just like so hyped. And I was like, see, I knew I picked this person. I mean, actually, I think that I didn't have that many choices that day. But you know what I mean? The stars aligned, and we ended up meeting a really cool person who's ended up being a really great friend of the channel. So if Squashed was here, he'd be like, yeah, I was the only one. Which wasn't true. There were other people streaming. But one of them was like a Tiltify employee, which is awesome. And it would have been a great choice if, you know, if we didn't have a whole lot of other choices. But I thought I'd like to take the love and attention to someone who it's really going to make a huge difference for their campaign. Like, that's really cool that there are Tiltify employees who choose to stream for charity on top of working for the organization. But I was like, let's get this guy. Let's get him. Oh, it was great. It was great. So thank you for being a fellow St. Jude supporter. We love to support with raids, and you know, whenever we can, we try to come in and smack people up with our love. Whether that's, you know, we all follow them, and so everybody, please follow writer Amy if you didn't already when we raided the other night. Hi, Christy. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well, Chris. So. For those that weren't with us for the raid, what's your blurb? Give everybody your blurb. Because you have a sibling you stream with sometimes, right? And actually, we're making this shawl for our friends, the MoCos, who are a sibling stream. If my sister and I streamed, it would be so much trouble. It would be very entertaining, but it would be a lot of trouble. It would have to be an 18+ channel. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Siblings are interesting. Your younger sister, Pony. I love it. To say the least. Oh, my God. Yep, mine is my younger sister by 1.5 years. And I'll never let her forget it. Shh. Out of the way, Peck. She is much shorter than me, too. And she's gorgeous. She might not have gotten my height, but she got unbelievably beautiful features. She is just so gorgeous. I mean it. I'm really serious. She's so pretty. I love my baby sis. We give each other a hard time, but you'll never let yours forget it either. Yeah. Well, that's so cool. Thank you for coming in here and hanging out with us. What you up to today? What's going on? What are you working on? Oh, please. We don't look alike because we have different bio dads, but her dad raised us both. Her bio dad was our dad growing up, and I didn't even know till I was 7. Although I would have figured it out sooner or later, because there was definitely no way. He had jet black curly hair. I mean, you know, genetics are wacky and wild and weird and wonderful and beautiful. And light-haired, light-eyed babies are produced by folks who don't look like their child. But yeah, he married my mom when I was 8 months old. What would happen was people would be very rude, and they would ask my mom all kinds of, you know, presumptuous questions about my sister because I look like my mom very much. And she's walking around carrying this absolutely gorgeous baby with like almost black hair. And my sister could tan like crazy in the summertime too. Her dad's family was you know, he was both of our dads, but his family was Ashkenazi Jewish, but he had a very olive tone to his skin, and he would tan like crazy in the summer or anywhere that he lived, that he was in the sun. Wasn't Bio Dad a Pauly Shore movie? I think so. Yeah, sure. Oh, nice. Hey, that's awesome. Hey, any amount of time people can spend, and I'm so glad you did, because it gave me the chance to rave about you again. So please Because I talked about you the next time I streamed about how great it was to read you. Enjoy your writers group, and that is so cool. That's probably what I should have done with my life, and I just was stubborn and refused and said, no, I want to be an entertainer. I didn't want to write the material. I wanted to perform it. But you're such a good I don't care. But here's this award, and Columbia University is gonna. I don't care. Who cares about Columbia and their world-class writing program? I just would not hear it. It's okay. You know what? Sometimes that prestige, sure, there's probably a reason for it. I'm not saying there's not, but like, you don't that doesn't guarantee you having a good experience there. It just means they get to toot their own horn and charge a lot of money. Anyways, yeah, writing is cool. I'm glad that you popped in, and everybody should follow. And they also play games there. And did you say you do crafting at all? Do you do like art or any crafting? I can't remember. If you don't, that's not like, oh, never mind. Writer Amy, huh? More like writer off. That was terrible. But yeah, if you do, I'd love to hear about it. I feel like I read something in your about, but I could be hallucinating. And you live in LA, right? I believe you said that. You live in the Los Angeles area. I went to USC for 2 years. It's mostly random chance with some predictability. Yeah. Yeah, genetics is not as straightforward as they try and teach it to you in, like, 8th grade science class or whatever. It was forever ago that I went to USC. Yeah, I just went to my first 2 years of college there, and then I was like, I gotta go. I'm a PNW girl. What can I say? Raised by a New Yorker and an Iowan. You paint from time to time. Very cool. Awesome. We love any kind of art, crafting, making, all of it. And writing is creating using language. So that's so cool. Mm-hmm. And a lot of writers work with illustrators, and a lot of people who are artists also write. So they write their own stories. And we, so my husband and I own and operate a comic book, manga, TCG, TTRPG shop. So, we have lots of reading material in there that's, writers and artists working together. Or people who are, coming up with their stuff all on their own, which is so cool. It's pretty rad. Yeah. What kind of stuff do you write usually? Because you mentioned something about having gone to an entertainment industry function, I believe. Jam's Perfect Imperfections. I feel like I've seen the name before, but I have not been in their channel. Yeah, that's a controversial topic. I mean, if people are using it to like get their writing started, I can understand. You write manga-inspired comics ranging from comedy to horror. That's rad. Dude, we have like a whole manga comic club. Like we have like a manga punch card in the shop. Like buy 10 manga titles, get $10 off your 11th title of $10, you know, priced $10 or more. You were at Netflix to Doom. That was a blast. Oh, right on. That's so cool. That is very cool. We wish we could sell even more printed material. We love selling printed material to people. You know, it's the cards. The cards are definitely how we pay our bills primarily. But we have subscription boxes, so we have people who have held boxes with us since we opened in 21. And it's been really awesome to be able to serve our local community this way, because where we are at about, roughly an hour outside of Portland, there's not as many of those types of places. So, it helps people who aren't able to travel to Portland to get their nerd fix. Yes, I know. And people really just love being able to come in and look at things and, play the games they enjoy with each other. And so it's been awesome being able to provide that for people. And we get a lot of people who come in and tell us, we shop with you on purpose, even though we could get stuff online, because we want you to, stay in business. We want you to be here, which is nice. All right. Kids are due any moment, and I got someone who I might need to have a phone conversation with here in a second. Yep. Bye, writer Amy. We're actually about to head out. Oh my gosh, no, you were so amazing. I'm really, really happy that we met you. It was kismet, as we like to say. It really was. Have a great rest of your day. I hope you enjoy your writers group. No, you know what? The feeling is very mutual. Mario Uno Game 2 Lindsay Sterling CDs, Disney Lorcana cards from Shimmering Skies Booster Series, which has Elsa and Ralph. Oh, that's great. Are you going to start crocheting? We love it when people start crocheting here and when they keep crocheting. I think I already have our raid target lined up. Unless for some reason this person has ended their stream. Nope. Still there. And we were just talking about her. My Twitch bestie, Chimera's QC, is doing a rare day stream. Come on down and witness someone who is really a true master of the craft of crochet. Says, day stream, catching up on backlogs. I have a resub. And if you guys didn't play Matchmasters with me, Chimera is doing that sponsorship. If you download the game, it helps. If you play to certain levels, it helps. Even just downloading the game for these stream elements, sponsorships often helps with adding to the support levels. So thank you guys for staying with me. If you came in on a raid, thank you so much for sticking around. I really appreciate it. We had raids today from... Oh, I can spell. Raid Borat. What? We had raids today from Theory, Chen, and YCC. Thank you so much for raiding into the channel. It really is such an amazing way to support your friends. Real quick so I don't forget. Bye-bye, YouTube. Thank you if you were watching on YouTube. I really appreciate it.